What is good, everyone? And how are we doing this weekend? I know. Don't normally stream on Saturdays, but was feeling it today. Especially since finally, finally finished Final Fantasy 16 because I kept putting it off and putting it off with everything that was going on. But that's finally done. So that means the Digimon Gauntlet is going to be starting today. For context with that, I'm just a big Digimon fan. I love playing the card game, the video games, been a fan of it since the first episode aired on Fox Kids. But for some stipulations, the first two games are a massive pain in the ass, and I would like to finish them within a reasonable amount of time. But still gonna have some challenge to it and everything. I'm not just gonna cakewalk it. The first game, I will be using cheats. I will be using 3. That'll be Infinite Item 1, Infinite Item 2 for those 2 slots, which will just be meat and porta potty. And Infinite Lives for the 1 Digimon, just in case something goes wrong. I don't have to keep resetting. And then for the second one, it will just be infinite bits, exclusively used to buy the toy items for catching. I'm not going to go ham, upgrading, or anything of that nature. Infinite BP and infinite EP just to make the dungeon crawling a little bit quicker because of all the level grinding that's going to have to be done. That being said, though, how's that burp? Take a drink of my soda. Probably the most controversial fucking restaurant in the country. Just because it's a regional food. But, anyways. Let's get into it. Oh wait, I kind of need to plug that in. Metal Greymon, Metal Mommymon. It's going to be a rough one, especially after the introduction of the type weakness chart. Virus does beat data, but Metal Mommymon is still really cool. For the record, this is not going to be a 100% point playthrough. Unless we're doing like really good time-wise on it. I don't know. Scully sent me a message. I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. Alright, so we're in a new game, slot 1. I did start a one to make sure that everything was running smooth. So this is going to be on slot 2. And we're still going for the Gabumon. And Digimon, tell me about yourself. Do you have a Digivice? Yes. Which do you like better, day or night? I am definitely a night person. Here we go, somebody got a Gabumon. What's good? Oh yeah, and of course it's gotta be Gabumon. I've actually, because I played the training card game and everything, I have Metal Garurumon updated after the release last night. We'll just name it after the big boy, who is not up here for once. Trevor, how you doing? Hopefully your weekend is off to a good start. Alright, first things first, I need to pull up this Gabumon to Garurumon. Requires a weight of 30, maximum of 1 care mistake. MP 1000, speed 100. Just this on here a little bit. Yeah, definitely let me know if the volume is too low or anything. Watching some Gaza Strip videos. New game of Digimon World. It's been a killer weekend so far. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm still, speaking of new Digimon games though, I'm still waiting on news for the... Let's see if there's any news yet. Yeah, still waiting on Digimon. I believe it's supposed to be a story game, or at least just another more traditional turn-based RPG again. But I've been hearing that rumor for like the last year and a half. This your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough in a long time. I like to survive. I get why other people wouldn't like it, but I like novel games and just very intense story games. So that part didn't bother me all that much. And when you did get to play, the tactical aspect was pretty nice because I enjoy games like Disgaea and everything. But I definitely see why it wasn't everybody's cup of tea. Oh yeah, for sure, the art was gorgeous. Shh, he's getting up. Huh? Where am I? Welcome to the Digimon World. What? Who are you guys? These are Digimon. What? Huh? I thought you knew about Digimon. I got it. This is a dream. It's not a dream. Hey, wait. You're a Tokomon. This is a realistic dream. Jin, this isn't a dream. But it's not real either. What are you talking about? Who are you? I am Digimon. The first... I believe... Is Digimon the first mega introduced in the series? Or was it something else? No, Hercules, Kabuterimon, Saberleomon, and Metal Etamon were the first megas introduced. Okay. Sorry, that's the joys of ADD. Once a thought gets in your head, you have to see it through. I remember now. I got sucked into that Digimon keychain. That's right. Why am I here? Come to my house. I'll explain. Also, if I'm right, those are the only ones that you can get that don't join the town. In some facet or another. City here? Well, it was a city. There used to be all kinds of Digimon who lived here. Digimon started to lose heart and moved out of the city. What do you mean? I'm not sure what caused it. Digimon started losing their speaking skills. Some of them still talk, but they all forgot that they lived here. That's what you meant by losing heart. It's dangerous if we do nothing. But why me? You are good at raising Digimon, right? I'm good at it, alright? Don't you realize that you're speaking Digimon? Huh? No way. I'm speaking plain old English. To us, it sounds like Digimon. That's right. In this world, your love for Digimon will give you strength. Thanks. That's why I chose you. You can rally all the Digimon on the island. It's going to be a minute before I get to this one's sequel as well. With Next Order. Alright, so now it's just the typical dialogue of, go out and explore. I'm thinking for this, though, I'm going to aim for Gabumon to Garurumon to Mega Seedramon. Because while it comes to protagonist, or the rival character, or what have you, Garurumon might be my favorite. My favorite line is actually the Seedra line. Alright. Talk to all these ones. Won't talk about that. Alright, so the items they give you are these. We're going to move. Move this one here. And then, much like I mentioned earlier, with the three that I will be using since it's an emulator. There we go. Just do that. Yeah, that will only be for item slot 1. I will not be using that to make bits or anything like that either. So, alright, so now that we got that out of the way,
let's get the speed done first. And I don't believe that there's an easy way to do it. I believe you just kind of got to run it and hope you can get the timing right. I haven't looked that up actually. Alright, so yeah, there's no real way. Are you just going blind or using a guide? A little bit of both. I'm using a guide for things like which specific route I want to go through. But going and finding them, I'm just kind of doing my own thing with that. Fuck it. It'd be better time used to just do normal. Yeah, this is more just like a casual playthrough than anything else. It's such a pain in the ass, in all honesty, to get the bonus, that it's not even worth it. There's, still hungry? There's, timing things that I've seen, and I've read on guides, but it's one of those, like, why bother? Oh, no, for sure. Yeah, the, I believe Kalia-mon is the first one you can get. Or at least one of the earliest ones you can get. '83. Wrong button. Normal to that. Alright. This is gonna end up being... No, that's the perfect name then. That was the absolute perfect name, because my own dog is fucking spoiled little shit. But yeah, it's definitely an item spamming game. every so often I'll go and watch like the speedruns for it. And just, it's insane watching people like just optimize that way to get like the 100% or the 100 prosperity. Because like how quickly they get to the Infinity Mountain. I can't remember what the sweat drops mean. Okay, so it just needs tired. No, that makes sense. Alright, chill here. I do love my Gabu boys though. Even if it is kind of awkward since Gabumon is a reptile wearing a Garuru pelt. Give it your all, new orders. So we need to get the MP up to 1,000. Agumon, I believe, is storage. So I think one of the... I think one of the optimal routes is what, to go Agumon to Agumon to Palmon. You might get Numemon if you train too much. I mean, if we get Numemon, then we just turn into a Monzemon. But probably should go out and do some actual exploring and everything too. Do, 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 do. The whiffs. One HP, one MP, one brain. And a replacement to the small recovery. Lost rats. I should invite him to the city. Excuse me. Can you come to the city? What? City? You mean that old place? Well, okay. I'm Agumon. Nice to meet you. I do like the mix that they did in this game as well. Just, how you go about recruiting, how you go about, like, just the different time frames and everything. Or not time frames, no, I want to go this way. I'll leave. Damn. That is some quick dodging. No, that was the way I wanted to go. Dodge that dude. No, wrong training. I need the, this one. So you good? use that rest function. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Watch, I'm going to run over here and then it's want to go that way. I fucking called it. Get the offense up to 100. Or at least 100. I'm trying to remember the routes. Alright, run down through this way. I know that side. It's the fishing park, got the porta potty right there. Doki Beta and a red veggie. New one's bed, Digimon Bridge. But yeah, that... God, dot status is annoying. If he'd stop running back... Swing! Swing some more. I mean, it actually came in handy that time. Surprising just because it shortened the attack animation. Is he still poisoned? The thing I dislike about this game is how you get new moves. Yeah. You get some through learning them, you get some through just getting wailed on or seeing them used. It's such a tedious pain in the ass. That's not that bad. Let's go and try and fight Kunimon. Ooh, mushroom. Give the man something to eat and then he wants to fight. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. It's amusing in some regards just because you get into situations like this where just the two different animation locks just work out in your favor. I have no recollection of how you fill that either. This game was really, really bad about explaining everything. L1, R1, that makes sense. Ugh. And this is why I turned infinite lives on. Because I knew this bullshit was going to happen with me. Let's see, Agumon's got storage. I need to get the MP up because I really do want Garurumon. And then what is Mega Seadramon's requirements? Defense 400, offense 500. Okay, so I can go straight to offense after getting that. And then it's Brains, defense, and Brains and defense 400, offense 500, MP 4000. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I forgot about Goblimon. Yeah, Goblimon would be a good one. Let me pull up a tech guide as well. Digimon World 1 techniques. Carnosaurus. Can I sort by Digimon? Probably not. Spitfire. Megaton Punch. The Gaborimon does have Spitfire, and yeah. So Gaborimon would be the safest one. That range technique would probably help as well. Good call on that. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that they did go more of a just traditional RPG route later on. God damn it. It did make things easier. I will definitely have the brains ready to go. I need to sit down, like, just put this on, have Little Jim play it. This is like, all right, but now you might understand a little bit. It's just a whole lot of button pressing. Honestly, I kind of want to watch a speedrun guide just to see how they get the movement down for all the menus and everything. I love this game, the card game for PS1. 2 and 3 were disappointments to me, and I just played Pokemon instead. I also like the Smash clone Digimon game on PS1, Rumble Arena, but the fighting completely stops whenever someone digivolves, so it gets really annoying. Yeah, the animation sequencing in Rumble Arena was pretty bad for that. All three of those games are also part of the Gauntlet that I'm going to do. Essentially, I'm going to be playing through the entire series, which is one of the reasons why I'm using certain things for World 1 and World 2, like infinite lives, and then have it set for the infinite food and infinite porta potties. All the training and everything I still have to do. Wait, that was Dynamite Kick, wasn't it? That was Dynamite Kick. Bless your soul if you play. It's, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. I played Digimon World for once. Long time ago. Oh, excuse me. So about 2007? Yeah, about 2007, I, for a short amount of time, worked for GameStop. So at that time, you could still get PS2 games. There was still a few new PS2 games coming out every now and then, and they had the pre-owned games. Well, I don't know if they still do, but at the time, there was an employee thing where you could check out a game for 3-4 days, maybe a week, something like that. Within reason, you know. Like, you couldn't do it with, like, brand new games, just, like, grab it, take it home, play it. It was primarily pre-owned games, just one of those incentives, like, hey, go and check out one of these games because you may never play it otherwise kind of deal. Yeah, I checked out Digimon World 4. I played it and was just like, wow, this is something. And then returned it later. Like, yeah, I'm just going to check this back in. Maybe I should remove Sonic Jab just so it's not constantly trying to use that. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. If it would just give me like 11 every now and then, just speed this shit up. I'm not looking forward to playing World 4. I'm not. The four that I'm not looking forward to playing is World 4, Battle Spirit 2, and Racing. Mostly just because Game Boy Advance fighters didn't exactly like really flow all that well. Because I love playing some fighting games, so I got a fight stick right here. Just ready to go. I get down with some fighters, that's my jam. But fuck me, man, like, I don't know how we as kids back in the 90s played like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter on a... No, I don't think Street Fighter 2 was on Game Boy. I know there was a Game Boy version of Mortal Kombat. And some of those just... awful times. Get back, change target, new orders. Alright, one more. Cool. What is the MP rating on Spitfire? Oh, that's pretty mana efficient, actually. Because Spitfire would be based off brains, right? Spitfire, Magnum Bomb, Warcry, Sonic Jab, Megaton Punch, Giga Freeze, Winter Blast. Those must be from the Snow variants. What techniques can I get from Bakunaman and... Seriously, where's the... Okay, I don't know why Monochromon gives green trap, but alright, sure. There we go. Dakunamon. Also, while I'm at it. There we go. Not Betamon. I needed Madoki Betamon. Alright, so from Madoki Betamon, I can get Electric Cloud, Static Effect, Water Blitz, Aqua Magic. Electric Shock is their signature. Dakunamon, Poison Powder. Poison Powder, Mass Morph, Poison Claw, Danger Sting. But I don't believe... I played Alpha 3 on the GBA and I thought it couldn't get any better. Blew everyone's minds at recess. GBA wasn't bad for Street Fighter. But there was a really, really bad Game Boy... I don't even think it was Game Boy Color. I think it was just Game Boy itself, port of the first Mortal Kombat. Alright, so Battle and Fire. I'm going to keep those up so I can remember those. Fire 1 is... Ooh. Actually, I'm going to throw some music on real quick. Take a real quick break and be right back. Alright, we back. Come here. What's good, fam? How's your weekend going? Yeah, Trevor, I'm just gonna say it. Alpha 3, probably one of the best Street Fighter games. But yeah, how you doing, Chimera? Also, because I know I mentioned it the other night, but yeah, your new VTube rig looking very clean, man. Congrats on going that route. I ain't gonna lie, I've considered it with drips. Switch over to the Cobalt instead. Alright, so Gabumon gets Fire Tower, Heat Laser. Heat Laser I can pick up from Agumon, Biomon, Clear Agumon, Dark Rizza, Flare Rizza, Gabu, Toy, Airdra, Birdra, Centauro, Gray, Mira, Monocro, Vermilion, Digitama, and Metal Gray. So, Heat Laser, no go for a minute. Fire Tower, though, can pick up from Gabumon, or, yeah, Gabumon. Trimmer. I just want to turn that part off. So that would be Trimmer. Warkai. Already got Sonic Jab. Got Dynamite Kick. And Megaton Punch? Megaton Punch. And Fire Tower can be got by the Gabumon. So can Warcry. Not Tremor. So Megaton Punch, Warcry, and Fire Tower. Yeah, let's go fight some goblins, because I ain't gonna learn nothing from the Decunamons. I don't think I'll be able to get anything from them until Mega Seedramon. Panorama. Yeah, that's all good, man. Drill tunnel. Almost sounds like something from actually, with how this game is, could very easily just leave the bonsai beats going. It's not like there's any voice acting or I mean, the soundtrack is good for this game. I actually found a lo-fi craft, or not craft, a lo-fi mix of the Night Song. Just kick the shit out of him. Boom. Must have tried to go for something. Kick the shit out of him again. It's gonna be a whole lot of running back and wrestling, ain't it? Decent stats. Gains. Decent amount of bits. And a piece of meat. I should not have told it to moderate. Just no, just keep kicking the shit out of it. Yeah, how was your shiny farming going, Chimera? I stepped out when you were still working on the Slowpoke, and I don't know if you ever got it or not. No, no shiny in that batch of eggs. That sucks. Oh yeah, because you can't do the you can't do the picnic method with or it is a picnic method, but they're both are. Because that was Galarian. The Galarian Slowpoke. What I mean is, like, do the, hey, we're just gonna boost this one and then the sandwich method. Yeah, no, can't do it. I mean, that sandwich method is good stuff, though. I'm just waiting for him, like, yeah, man, I gotta drop one. I don't know how many screens I'm gonna have to run back, though, for that. The native forest one would be the best to go to. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to make it. Fucking gnat. Come on, just keep... Fuck it. I can't remember. Is it you have to see it or do you have to beat the one that's got it? I legitimately cannot remember. I know you have to beat one that's got it, but it's a matter of you have to see it first or not. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright. You just chill out here for a minute. From my memory, both factor in. I read a guide online that if your character blocks a move, it has a 25% chance of learning it. Honestly, that sounds pretty accurate, too. That sounds like something that they would put in place. The first option is to battle enemies that use a move your Digimon can learn. As soon as they use it, you have a chance. Okay. So I should probably go and... I mean, when do you get defend? The second is by training brains. When you cross-train... Or when you cross certain thresholds, 150, 250, 350, 450, 550, 650. That's what I was waiting for. The order of moves you can learn this way is fixed per Digimon. The chance of learning a move are also fixed, but they depend on the type order, i.e. fire combat of your Digimon and the move. You have a higher chance of learning primary type moves than learning secondary type moves. Okay. The defend command. Nope, that's next order. Yeah. So I'm going to have to... That's for the finish move. Even though I'm putting in Digimon World 1, it's still only giving me next order. Next order is technically... I mean, you might as well just call it Digimon World 2, since it's a direct sequel to this one. Alright, well, at least we have something to go off of. It's almost to the weight threshold, too. So if that's the case, I might as well just keep going on the brains training. Until I can get defend, the defend order. Oh, I'll take that. I've actually almost got brains where I need them. So, the next threshold was 450? No, the next threshold is 350. Alright, what we getting? Come on. God damn it. Yep, you were right. Overtrained and got a Numamon. No, I didn't have the weight requirement. I had everything else, but did not have the weight requirement. Alright. That is a lot of stat requirements to meet to get Monzimon. Numamon can go into Vetamon. There's a 50% chance of digivolving into Vetamon after 360 hours elapse from digivolving to champion form. Well, shit. I mean, you ain't wrong. God, everything went just so wrong. So very wrong. Alright, only thing I can do then. Let's hit this real quick. Let's go ahead and turn that off. You can get him from a quest, but you have to... Yeah. Yeah, at this point, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to let it run out. I turn the infinite lives off, so whenever that happens, it happens. So now it's going to be a matter of doing a whole lot of dodging to get to Kaliamon. I can get Kaliamon, I can get Bakimon. I need a bandage and Mountain Panorama to be open to get to Unimon. I can get Centauros. Beta, yeah. Nope. Not that way. I should probably pull up a map too. That's the other side of the lake. Oh, I know what it was. I didn't go the right way from Kunamon's bed. So, Kaliamon, Betamon, Bakimon, Centaur. Met every requirement other than the damn weight. This is like the worst rite of passage too. Here, have a mushroom. Typo, what's good, fam? You know how it be. Hey, are you human? I am Quilliamon, the fish Digimon. Did you come to see me? Yes, we're looking all over. The bridge upstream is broken and you want to go across, right? I see, fine. I'll help you. Hunting a mosquito? Ah. Who did that song? I'm trying to remember which DJ's name was. Kill that damn mosquito. Mosquito. The world needs more teamwork. Let's meet again. So I'll go up and around. This will unlock the first... Yeah, this should be the first item seller as well. Oh, a bridge. Yeah, there's no way I can even get to Monzimon. At least the hop in the suit and get Monzimon. I should have made a save state. But yeah, I was going for a Gabumon to a Garurumon typo, and I met every requirement except for the weight. Do you think there's a legit way to mix Lilith with Beals? Not a functional way at the moment. There might be some stuff that happens with the more like Demon Lord support that comes. Let me find a list real quick. Actually, I think I have the list. It is one I seen out of JP that caught my interest. It's like, ooh, that looks pretty good. Like, hey, I like that. Let me make sure I find the right one. So this one has the most potential to do it. I'm going to link it to you. So what it runs is the... Should be this one. But it never wants to actually be cool and work for me, does it? There we go. Alright, so this is a variant that I've seen of, I don't even know what the fuck to call it. Just purple good stuff, purple control, Garuru control, I guess. So let me return to deck builder real quick, go to big screen, hit full card, make sure we're all good, hit level sort. Okay. So it is running the Garuru package, which essentially is this Tsunamon, or you can play this Tsunamon, the BT6 Tsunamon. What that does, the starter deck one does give you... Bubby. It's got a hot spot and keeps scratching it. Anyways, you can run either one. This one will draw more cards if you can get multiple swings in, but the other Sunamon is the safer option. Butterball, seriously, come here. Come here. Come here. You want to be? Yeah, there we go. Come here, you. It's the old man. What's up, Bubby? There you go. Good boy. That's essentially what this is. But yeah, like I was saying, this Sunamon can draw more cards. Since it has the one attacking, if you have 6 or fewer cards in hand, draw 1. If you restand, you can swing again. If you meet the requirement, you can draw another card. The Sunamon is a safer option because as soon as you discard a card, you draw a card. It might be a once per turn, but you can safely do it. You don't have to swing. And then essentially what you're running here for this variant, which is going to be a very popular package going forward into the BT 14 meta, the BT or the EX5 meta, which is going to be the Nationals meta for us here in North America. And then it's the same package that's played for Apoclymon. They might play a different egg, but essentially what you do is you can do whatever. You can always... Essentially, you want to promote onto either one of these Gabumons because they have the when attacking, draw a card. Alright, bud. There you go. Oh, hush up, Will. Jealous ass. Anyways, both of these Gabumons have the same inheritable when attack and draw card. This one isn't a once per turn, so if you can restand, you do get multiple draws. This one is a once per turn, but it doesn't really matter for the most part. If you're in a position where you can, say, go into the Gabumon in the back and raising, like if you're starting, you go Gabumon, and then you play, if you open the singular mat, you're just like, cool, I'll pass you to 4 because I'm guaranteed to pass back to 3. They do their thing. A lot of people do tend to play out a rookie of some kind because of how many of them are just searchers. Butters, quit scratching. Bubby. So you promote out, you go from 3 memory to 4 memory because this will gain you a memory if your opponent has a Digimon in play. And then you proceed to go up the ladder. So you go from Gabumon to Gabumon X for free. Draw you a card from the Digivolving. Flip these. Maybe you hit some stuff. Maybe you don't. One sec. Butters. Alright, bub. Anyways, maybe you hit something, maybe you don't. From there, you go into... You have a couple different champions you go into. The one that's the preferred is the Garurumon that just came out in the starter deck. Both this one and this one are starter deck. Because when Digivolving, you're going to draw a card, you're going to pitch a card. That will trigger, if you're running the other Sunamon, it'll trigger that, which will draw you an additional card. Then you go into Garuru X Antibody, which is going to draw you a card from Digivolving, and then you'll draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, so you're starting to set up your trash. This one does play a 4 of the starter deck where Garurumon, because it can pop stuff when it swings.
It can unsuspend, so if you're in a position where you can safely do it. It also lets you go into the Where Garurumon to draw another card. It plays Neo Devimon, so that if you're playing against a Tamer heavy deck, you can go into the Neo Devi and just start gaining memory every time they play Tamer. Or if it's already past that point, just play it out. You start gaining memory whenever they tap a Tamer. Dragomon, it's like a Leviathan. It's a Envy and Lust package, basically, with Pride. Because you're running for the Dead or Alive, it is a very level 5 heavy one. Which means, like, if it was me, I would actually play the second Demi-Mirror Purple Egg. Or no, the third Demi-Mirror Purple Egg. The new one that's going to be coming out. Never mind, this format did not have access to that one because this was an EX5 format. So yeah, BT15, if you wanted to play something like this, would switch to the Demi-Mirror Egg, which has the on deletion, pitch level 5 or higher to draw 2 cards. So you're just setting up more. You're putting ones into the trash. If this gets hit in security, Dead or Alive, you play out any number of these and you just start popping off. This, I mean, it's Tamer removal. Yeah, it's honestly, it's is this under 40? Well, no. The reason I say 40 euro is pretty close to USD, if I recall. It is not, because these ones, like if you play this egg, so these 4, 8, 12, 16 cards, 17 cards, yeah, because these 17, oh, and the Metal Gear River, 18, 19, they come out of the pre-con that just came out, so that's like 15 a piece. So that's 2 right there at 15 to get the set. Or you could buy them singular, but I would wait to see the prices fluctuate down, because currently here in the States, yeah, these 3 right here, the line, the Gabumon, Garurumon, and Where Garurumon, are ranging from like $3 to $5 a piece right now, just because of how good they are, how much hype they have going for them going forward. Loosemon is about, you need the Loosemon, it's about 18 a piece. This is not out yet. This is not out yet, and it's going to be an SR out of EX5. Lilithmon has gone down in price thanks to the reprint. EX5, another EX5 SR that's getting a lot of hype because it's a new X program. Dead or Alive is very cheap. Metal Guru Ace, if you get the box topper one, is pretty cheap. Because I don't know why the starter deck one is $250, but it is. Calling from the Dark is pretty cheap. Dragomon will be fairly cheap because it's just a rare, so it shouldn't be too hard to get a hold of. Neo Debbie is pretty cheap. It should only be like, yeah, it's not even getting a dollar sign, so it's cents to the dollar. Garuru out of the structure deck is, yeah, that one's cheap. This one comes out of the structure deck as well. This isn't out yet. This isn't out yet. This isn't out yet. And this came out of the one structure deck. So, I mean, like, a little bit of investment into it. The other one is this. Let's go full card level sort. So this one is Sloth and Envy. So you essentially, you give up the Gizamon and Akihiro package from Belfmon. What that lets you do then is you were already playing Impmon, you were already playing Gazimon, you switch out the Proto-Gizmon to the Sakaku when they come out. You switch out the blocker Fastco for the on deletion, and then the end of turn draw one. You play a small Eismon package to draw some cards, discard some cards. You have Porcupa to on play and on deletion, pop a level 3 floodgate that you need to get gone, or if you just need to climb because you're not worried, it also has the draw card, discard a card. You essentially, this is just the other two of these. So instead of playing a full set of scatter mode, you're only playing two, so that you can play two of this, and then this takes the Gizumon spot. Ostamon is still played at 4, it's still Ostamon. Dragomon takes the... Typically, it's ran as a 3 of with the Gizu XT. So essentially, you're playing that at 3 and then bumping it up to 1 for the Dragomon, so that you can go use any one of these to go into these. More often than not, what you're wanting to do is pitch the Leviamon or the Rage mode off of Biting Crush or Gift of Darkness. That's why those ones are getting played at 8. Particularly, you want to pitch the Leviamon, like I said, the Levi or the Rage for Biting Crush, so that you can set it into your battle area, and then you're online. As long as something doesn't get played out on that turn that you do it. So that you get the all turns, get to play out a Leviamon. But yeah, pretty much you climb the ranks, you discard some cards, you draw cards, you discard cards, you go into your Sleepy Boy, to go into your Rage, to have this, you nuke a board and you gain a bunch of memory. Like, the deck looks so fucking nasty. And I, for one, cannot wait to play it. If you send me some of those lists, I'll read the cards and make a scruffy budget. Oh, I can send them to you. And with how .dev is set up, all you have to do is hit the return to deck builder, because it'll give you that function even if I send you the deck list, and you can take a better look at them too. Demi Mira, Xiao, Gabu, Tapir, Labra, Lilith, Jack Raid, and then the Gamamons. Arcturus, I think that Sirius Mon is worth some cash. Hold on, is that? How many packs did you get? Because if you got the one with the memory boost, the 4-pack, what was your other? Oh, the Rise Greymon. Okay, so Rise Greymon, Sirius Mon, Arcturus Mon. Those are some good hits to get together. Let's pop over to TCG Player real quick. Yay! This is why this is not a speedrun or speedrun learning. So the Alt-Art Arcturus is about 16 right now, and it's about 12 for a regular. That's USD. Sirius, on the other hand, has the box topper version, which is going for like 85 to 95 USD. The Alt-Arts are going for about 15, and the regulars are going for about 12. And good pull.
No, seriously, good pull, man. That Serious is the alt art. I have no clue. There are like 3 versions. I got 4 random packs. I think I got the middle price version. Got like 4 packs. Yeah, those are some really good pulls. So for the most part, the Rise Greymon, super rare. I mean, it's packed, Chaff. You can't. It is one of the unfortunate things. You can't always go like, yeah, we're just gonna put nothing but bombs in a thing, because then people will throw fits and they want to put like some kind of diversity in different things, and then like, well, let's grab a handful of them. Oh no, it's a phenomenal pack. Set. Me and Cypher, we picked up a box. Since we don't typically play the same color, it makes it's price efficient for us, just like buying a case or anything like that with friends. And we didn't regret our pulls, because there was a decent bit of things, either wanting it foiled out or just to have it. Or not just to have it because we needed it. And it's a really good product. It's a good set. Wouldn't leave that alone for now, because I can't remember what's in that chest. Yeah, it depends. It's definitely one of those things, like, if you've been playing for a while, you don't need to pick up a whole lot of it. You know, depending on what point that you came in at. If you're a new player, or new enough to where you don't have a big collection built up, we don't run from fights. Oh no. But yeah, it's perfect for new players if you've been playing long enough. That's impressive. I have infinite slot 1 turned on, so they just stole infinite meat. That Yamon's jumped you before scene transition. Oh yeah, it got me. It whooped my ass. Oh, the shit I put myself through for content. Like, just playing this one. Okay. I'm trying to remember. It was... that's still closed off because of Kunamon not being here yet. But I'm going to sleep. Need to be up early for the sneak. Have fun. You too, man. Hopefully you get some good pulls. I know there's some stuff that you're wanting out of that set for Vanguard. Blessed be your pulls. What is it? It's Patamon, Kaliamon. Palmon upgrades the farm. Vegemon upgrades the farm. Miramon is diner. Jumojamon is the scavenger hunt, or drill hunt, whatever it's called. That one wasn't even getting jumped. That was just me not paying the fuck attention. I wouldn't complain if it evolved into a Bakimon from dying. Or getting his ass beat. At this point, I feel like I should just... That was simultaneously helpful and fucking disgusting. Anyways, I should probably pull up a... Here we go, recruitment guide. Greymon and Airgemon show up to File City once you hit certain thresholds. Agumon, Palmon, Kunamon, Kuliamon, Seedramon does not join City, but necessary to recruit others. Ninjamon, Edamon. Joel Tunnel is Mira, Jamoja, and Ogre after the 4th battle. Tropical Jungle, that's what it's for. Alright. Cleomon's then. No, Panorama. Gear Savannah. Biomon is item shop, Patamon is item shop, Monochromon is item shop. That's the other one I couldn't remember. Misty Trees, Beetle Land, Factorial. Oh shit, did I just fly by it? Yeah, I did. East from the beach to a grassy clearing, then take the north path into the next screen. Talk to the Betamon. He will regain his memory. He was one of the other ones. For the item stall, not the item shop. Yeah. That's right, you had to do more work for the item shop. It was Kaliamon and Betamon for the item stall, and then they basically just chill out around the pond. Or not the pond, the fountain. Centaurusmon is really good to get early because, and yeah, I think you need him for the for Unimon. Anyways, go to the east from the beach to a grassy clearing. Once you go to Unimon ET, you should go for Kunamon Rookie. You'll be able to get Poison Jab and Electric Shot attacks. And stuff. Oh, that's true. It might be better than what I've been trying to do of just like, hey, I'm just going to go with a Gabumon. And like, yeah, that worked out real fucking good for me, didn't it? But Kunamon, I could do the same with Tentomon too, couldn't I? Or, my bad, Tentomon wasn't in this one. Why did I think he was? Kunamon comes from any of them. So I just need to have it sleep in Kunamon's bed for the 50-50. So, hatch egg, start raising some stats. What is the evolution timer again? Fuck it, I'll find that out once the asshole bites it. Then, was it north here? I shouldn't say that, but no, Kunamon was a good idea. I feel that. Like, I don't know if you play the card game at all, but I'm gonna pick them up for, shit, I don't think I went to the right area for Betamon, did I? I don't remember Demi Miramon.
Notice me, senpai.
And notice me. Hey, babe. Hopefully your day is going good. Or was I supposed to look at my phone? Nope, okay. He's down by the beach. Keep going right by the center. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad then. Asukamon would definitely kick my ass. Nah, all good. Just waiting for YouTube show to premiere. Which YouTube show? wanted to jump in and say hi. Well, hello. Yeah, we're off to an iffy start. We got the Agumon recruited, and then my planning just went to ass. He's down by the beach. Keep going right by the sand. That must be the north spot. Actually, that might have been the Betamon that was circling around. I will say that the people that speedrun this game are impressive as hell. Nope, it's this Betamon. I used to live in the city. You smell like the city. It's scary. I left the city and lost my memory, but thanks to you, I remember everything now. Alright, so that's Betamon. That's 2 down. It might be like a super casual 100. I don't know. Saruman, good choice since he's here right and is mostly RNG. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm just seeing if there's a if there's any kind of pattern to him, real quick. Sentaro is also needed for. Okay, there actually is kind of a pattern of sorts. Was it? There's no damn map. Was it from Mangrove region go north? Okay. Okay. Hug the walls, change sides, tighten the gaps between the middle left and right, and it can be really hard sometimes. Like, okay, so yeah, it's basically just hug the walls and fucking pray. So we go this way, not even bother trying to go for any items. Up to this way. Please don't have. All because I had to be fucking greedy and go for that autopilot. Like, that's all that was. That was just me being pure fucking greedy. I do like that idea though, Trevor. Kunamon. Go for Kunamon. Can go... Let's see. What is Kunamon's pathing? To Kabuteri. Kabuteri is fairly reasonable. 1,000 HP, 1,000 defense. Not defense. 1,000. 100 each into defense, speed, and offense. 100 into HP, and then weight 30. And then can aim for Hercules Kabuterimon from there. Not only that, getting... That seems like a really... Honestly, that does feel like a really good early game strategy. But yeah, they did the boy... They did the boy dirty. Not letting you have Tintomon as a partner in this game, not letting you and then the line is like really weak that's coming out of BT15 for it. The ultimates are super cool, but like oh, fuck you! Like, the biggest fuck you with that one. I was right there. It's my go-to when Numemon inevitably shows up. I usually get Vetamon early game, though, since he needs a shitload of stats. Does it? Damn, Metal Momumon's interesting. No HP, no just all other stats. 400, 400, 400, and 500. Sorry. Yeah, I was just looking at Herc. Herc's got a 400 offense, 400 speed, 600 defense, 7,000 HP. Oh, no, you get it, fam. Herc ain't playing around. Granted, he's really cool looking. Whoa. The cemetery should be up this way. I don't think it's right here. This should be Great Camp. No, Overdell. Yeah, we're going to the cemetery. We're on the right way. Yeah, I realize I'm muted. 1 second. I'm going to see what my dogs are going crazy for. Alright, sorry about that. I had to see what they were losing their fucking minds about, as well as took that opportunity to let them out. And then forgot to order my food. Yay! Professionalism. I'm the epitome of it. I'm thinking some BB Bop. I do wish that the last ordered would have been like my actual one and not. Alright, so steak, purple white rice, black beans, potatoes. Teriyaki, yum yum. What the? Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I guess I don't need cheese on it. That is kind of overkill, ain't it? Yeah, it's still all the same, so. Oh no, Numamon, want me to post some web tools to help? I've got some, but I've just fucking blanked on words. I've got a few guides put up and everything for like the recruitment, the techniques, path guides, and all that. But yeah, I'm cool with. I'm not opposed to any help with this game in particular. Like, the second one's just annoying because it's a dungeon fest grind. But at least it's got like a symbolism of a regular turn-based RPG, so you're just sitting there just mindlessly grinding until you hit your level breaks. This one though, this one's a huge pain in the ass. I'm gonna let it die since it's on its last one, and then like Trevor suggested and brought up, what I can do is just path over to doing raising on the the baby and on the in training, and then run down to the Kunamon bed and have it sleep there. Alternative mod for, I don't know of that one. I'm just playing this all on emulator anywhere. Sorry, I hadn't given you permission yet, my bad. Hopefully that should work. Yeah. No shit, I didn't even get a chance to turn the fuck around. I mean, I don't want him getting his ass beat just because, of course, it would do that shit. This is the biggest joys of Twitch things. Hopefully that fixed it. If it did not, let's hope this still works since my shit is so out of date. That Discord is also massively a work in progress that I've just been completely ignoring because, yay, spicy brain. Alright, so that link is, or that command is broken too. I'll just grab the link. Oh, it could be Nightbot blocking it. What the fuck, man? Give me 1 second because it's just being a pain in the ass right now. Yeah, whispering's fine. I was just grabbing a Discord link. Much like I was saying, the Discord is pretty barren, but it is an easy way to just post links and everything because there is no restriction on there. Banner post. I just realized I have not been able to Nightbot in a while, and that's probably what is, no? Not Nightbot doing it. Is it Stream Elements doing it? Oh yeah, it was okay. I'll just have to turn that back on. But yeah, it looks like it might have been Stream Elements doing it, which no surprise there. Stream Elements is good for that shit. Oh, that is clean. Holy shit. Check off Digimon you already recruited and see which recruits are next available. Move learning tool. Evolution tool. Training calculator. Damn, yeah. Thank you. That is a lot easier than constantly jumping back and forth. This is also not a proper playthrough. Laughing. Reason being is I love the Digimon series, but Digimon World 1 and Digimon World 2 frustrate the ever-living fuck out of me. So I have a few cheats that I will be using for this one as well as the second one. I still have to work for most of the stuff. All it will be used for is infinite meat, infinite porta potties, and when it's not a Numamon, infinite lives. I turn that on to be able to do things and just get immediately regretting it. Oh shit, that reminds me. I still need to order my food. Hey, okay, dodged it that time. Dodge that one. I can't remember the pathway. So there, okay. Favorite Digimon is the Seedramon line. When it comes to the protagonist or the kids, my favorite is the Garuru line. Betamon, Vegemon, Centaurmon, Pixie, Gear. Yes, yes, no. That's what it was. Okay. But as for like just straight up any Digimon, my favorites are the Seedra line. In particular, just Seedramon itself. Though I really do like Giga Seedramon. The ex-anti form of yes, Giramon, because he was my first ultimate in this game. Nice. Giramon doesn't give it enough attention. Anyways. What is it saying make once more thing for? Got my required sub. Oh. Corn, carrots, cucumber, eggs, kimchi, pickled red cabbage, sesame kale. There we go. actually not that... That's actually not bad for once with DoorDash. Holy shit. Normally it's a pain in the ass with the price. Alright, so that's Bakimon joined now. Agumon, Kleamon, Lekmon. If I had it unlocked, I could take Numemon out to talk to a Lekmon. Betamon, Bakemon. And I know only a virus type can get in there. As I was trying to go and look. Wait, how did I pass? No, seriously, how did I pass, Myotis? Digimon, Frigimon, Garuru, Ogre. Oh, well. Evolution tool. Because I will... Yeah, Numemon is a virus type. It was more of, do I want to try and go through it, or... Oh, that was a lucky one. The animation saved it. Dodge the Soulmon. Run up into here. I know he's passed out somewhere, I'm just trying to remember. Wait, was it go in and then go out to get the key? No, that's not it. Right? It's more complicated than that, correct? Yeah. Which one was it? Doesn't open. It's with Weird Force. That one comes up later. Great Lord's Mansion had a good track, too. Now that I think about it. Do, do. Come on. It's like... I think that's... Omnidisc. Autopilot. Now, I could autopilot back. I found a key. Maybe it'll open some of those doors. Yeah, because I know my Otismon has passed out on one of these. Did you play Monster Rancher? I did play Monster Rancher. I I love that series. I can also be a big enough person to admit that while I do enjoy those series, I'm fucking atrocious at them. Just because of all the planning and everything that goes into it. It is really cool, though, the people that are capable of the things with that. And P-Chip is helpful. The fuck? I mean, some missing textures is probably pretty fitting for right there, or for this series at least. I'm going to regret this. Oh no, this is what I need to do. It's hard being a Digimon fan in a world ruled by Pokemon. It is. I enjoy monster raising games in general, like all of them: Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Rancher. There's several different ones that I've played and tried throughout the years that have all been really good. Jade Cocoon, in particular, Jade Cocoon 2 is one of my favorite monster raising games. But god damn, it's like Pokemon or bust. Digimon is cool. Digimon is very cool. It's the only series that you can have something go from, you know, a small orange dinosaur reptile to a tank. I have one of them for my PS4 that I enjoyed. Monster Rancher for PS4, that would either be... I think... Wait, was it... There wasn't a Monster Rancher on PS4, unless the re-release came out for it. Oh, for Digimon. Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memories, Next Order, those are all on PS4. Yeah, Cat becomes Angel, becomes Cat Dragon. Oh, it is the specific one that you have to get, isn't it? I thought it was just the sirloin. Hold on, let me make sure. Grey Lord's Mansion. Okay, that's where it's at. Or you have imp becomes witch, becomes demon, becomes queen underboob of the sawed-off shotgun crew. I mean, I joke about Beelstar, but she's actually really, really good coming up. Where's the Digi-Smash? I mean, that's a fair question. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Makes me question things to the people that be like, smash Numamon. Because there's definitely somebody out there that'd be about that. Oh, the joys of dogs. Sweet. My food is on the way. Do I have to run through this entire thing even though I have the sirloin? Oh no, that's what it was. When you get the, you gotta go back outside. Normally I'd say, that's why I glad to have a cat, but he's not much better. That's right, I had to grab the steak. But I do have a sirloin for later, that'll be nice. The me respawns. Wrong one. Hit over for whatever reason. I've only got 3 autopilots. Is that worth it? Because I'm assuming it's one of those ones where... God, I ain't played this game fucking forever. Like it. That's amazing. Key 8 and this is just... Boom. Let's air chair. On my Otismon, master of this mansion. Jen, a human from another world. This is my partner, Bones. We're here to save the island. Please, listen up. My men don't listen anymore. I don't think they can remember my orders. Sometimes they don't even understand. My men should bring my meals, but while I was working, they don't bring my meals, so I forgot to eat. You're too wrapped up in your work. I'm so embarrassed. Really weird that my Otismon is a good guy in this. I think there's trouble in the mansion. Given the context of Adventure 01, Adventure 1, it's definitely awkward. At the same time, if we're just going off of, oh, it's a vampire, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're inherently, like, unwilling to cooperate or anything like that. But once you get into, like, the Digi-Wiki forum, like, ooh, yeah, no, they're kind of assholes. Oh no, I know. I'm saying the where they do the breakdown and everything. Move that over here. And just for the sake of being fair, I'm just going to do that. Question, does my Otismon follow vampire rules in the Digi world, or only when he reaches the real world? That's a good question. No, that's honestly a really good question. Alright. If I can run through the Dark Risen Mons properly now. Try and go back over to Kentaurus Mon. If I can't, then I'll just autopilot and then run it that way. But no, that's an interesting question, because logically speaking, it would be... It feels like it should. Alright, let's try this one more time, because apparently I have to feed it, and that's some of the weirdest shit. Eat this item so that we can teleport. My Otismon being made up of the data and everything of what people would have submitted to the to all of that regarding vampires. Keep one of those, keep that, that. Sure, that too. It feels like it should, to an extent, follow the rules. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. One moment. as I attempt to catch my breath. Do that. My food stuff going. I would think to some extent though that my Otismon would follow some kind of logic. The laughing. Since a lot of the basis of it is just like all these things came into being from the internet and from computer systems and everything else. They base themselves off of data from various things. And even in the first adventure series, what rookie would you want as a partner in real life? Some of them are super obvious because it'd be no different than like how having a pet already is. So you go with like Lugamon, Labramon, Salamon. Patamon is just a hamster with wings, same with Sukai. I think I'm still going with Betamon though. He's just a cute little guy. Cute little lizard dude. Or reptilian to some extent. But Gomamon is adorable too. What about you? What kind of rookie would you go for, or would you want to have? Or which rookie would you want to have? That would be the better question. The spooky boys are adorable. Alright, let's try this one more time. Go for that. It's Centaurimon. I agree with that. Mostly because with like a lot of the things, no matter what, like Ogremon will end up as like Titamon. So it's just like cool, you have this like just raging destructive force. But what if you have like a rival character in a series that's partnered with Gaburimon? Especially with like how Seekers are going is going. They could do something like that. That way that they could introduce a new Ogremon form. Like Bancho Ogremon. Bancho Ogremon would be awesome as hell. Bancho Ogremon. I mean, the timing of that was just perfect, so yeah. I would absolutely, if I could submit a design for one that I feel really, really deserves one, I would give Ogremon a Bancho Evolution. Monster Truck Digimon win. Hey, it's only a matter of time. I actually need to pick up a Vital Hero and the New Metal Empire Dim card for my boy, so that he can have Ground Locomon. Crash Bandicoot. Some kind of Bandicoot one would be pretty cool. If there's just a way to get a little peeky. Alright, cool. Managed it this time. Sari, how you doing? How's your weekend been? Oh, I know what the issue is. One sec. Good. Come on. Let Bubby eat. Bubby, come on. Come here, Bubby. The younger one was eating all the food. Did you watch the Twisted Metal show? I have not yet. I've heard decent things about it, though. Bubby? Little one keeps getting on my damn feet. Okay. So, as I remember manners and don't talk with my mouth full. Can't go through here because he will die immediately. Wasn't expecting Shakespeare or anything. It was a fun ride. How's you? I'm doing good, Sari. We've finally starting the Digimon Gauntlet project that I've been wanting to do for a while. Doing atrocious at it. At this point, I'm just stalling for time with this new Momon. Because that Yamon is gonna... Any of them are just gonna fuck up my day. Run back over, deposit all my items, and then just go do fights until he's gotten beaten by anything. But yeah, it's been a good weekend so far. Had a new project, or not project, had a new product come out yesterday. For the trading card game, so pick that up. Been working on a few different builds and everything. We'll have a video coming out on YouTube, the first channel, the TC Gentaxis channel. Have two profiles that are going to be coming soon. One for Hydrasi and the other one for Melga. Sorry, I just realized I called out Hydrasi. The community's affectionate nickname for Hydramon. You know, Trevor earlier said Numamon is like a rite of passage. And it really is. Because off the get-go, it is so hard to get anything other than a Numamon or a Bakimon. That's probably why Bakumon's the go-to for what I've seen for the 100% prosperity run. Because you can just train up the stats as soon as it loses once you hit those requirements. I think is what it is. But yeah, the stuff I've seen for, I can't just keep waffling and hope that that it randomly evolves into Vetamon. Literally, if it would just attack, it would win. I mean, I hate to be like that with the thing, but it's so bad. Hold on, I got the emote for that. KO. All right, let's turn that on and hope for the best. So we got Botamon, Koromon. What was the time frame again? No, legitimately, what the fuck was the time frame again? Freshman training takes 6 hours. It takes about a day. That's weird. The sad thing is these sets are probably better than what the new ones were. I forgot Kawagamon was an option too. Kawagamon is 1,000 HP, or 1,000 HP, 1,000 MP, 100 offense, 100 speed. Kabuterimon is speed, defense, offense at 100, and then 1,000 HP. Hercules is offense, speed, defense. So yeah, Kabuteri. Thank you for that web tool again, by the way. I'm actually making some good use of that. 25 to 35 on the weight. Okay. So and sirloin should help with that too. All right, run it over here. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Too hungry to sleep. Let's get some speed training going. Kinda, sorta. Doink, doink, doink. But yeah, in regards to the Twisted Metal show, I've seen the clip where they go to Vegas and everything. I believe that was like early on in it, and that looked really funny. I should probably head over to Kunamon's bed. I can start making my way over that way. And the Kunamon show up at night. Kunamon itself, I believe, can learn some of the ones from, okay, yep, just hold on a few minutes. Let's see if I got the 50-50. All right. Make a save state. Alright, so 567 HP, 555 MP, about halfway there on both of those. Weight is about halfway there, but it needs to be about 10 points higher. I meet the bonus requirement from Kunamon. It's weird that it just rested. Oh, because it evolved right away. Alright, and move tool. This tool is incredibly helpful. Instead of trying to search everything down. Alright, Kunamon. Static Effect, Megalith Spark, Electric Cloud, Poison Claw is its base move, I believe. Or its signature move, I should say. No, Electro Thread is. That's my mistake. Oh no, that was from Brains. That's why I was showing 0. So all of them are more from fighting. Danger Sting can be from either. About the same percentage. But most of these are, yeah, just from fighting. Oh shit, it even gives a breakdown of the best spots to get them. So, let's see. Kabuteri, offense, speed. Wait, why is this saying? Why is it saying that? And then this one's just saying defense, speed, offense. $63. Alright, 79. And hungry. not sure which had worse learning techniques. I mean, this one is pretty straightforward, but it's still such a pain to get sometimes. And then you've got, what's it called? Monster Rancher, where it's just like, go do training, hover in this spot. You might get a technique, you might not. It was straightforward as well, but I think it was a lower gamble. You get so much more health than you do MP. It's got him up to 18. Shit, I probably could have done this instead. I should probably start getting him some food too, get the weight up. Treat him like the very hungriest caterpillar. $19. 22. 25, 28. I mean, that's fair. I also stop feeling tired sometimes after just eating a good enough meal. So I have the clinic open. So now I'm curious though, which one is it? Is it... Okay, so is it the one that's saying 100 speed, 100 offense, 1,000 each of HP and MP, or is it the one that's saying 100 speed, 100 defense, 100 offense, and 1,000 HP? Speaking of defense, get some speed, get some defense on him, and then go and start farming out these moves. I should probably get the MP up too. I'm gonna go overboard. He's definitely a big fucking boy. Alright, there's the speed. Now it's a matter of... Got the offense, got the defense, or the offense and the speed. This one is from brains, I believe, right? Oh no, this is defense and MP. Yeah, this is what I need. I was doing brains before nuts. That's why it explains why I was getting all that stuff instead of running things probably properly. At the same time, need them a little bit chunky. If I get another 70... It's like an 85, just a one-time 85. Alright, if that's the case, I'll finish it off with some brain training. And now go for the defense. They each increase to... What's defenses then? Is it off defense and offense, or is it defense and HP? Defense and brains. Okay. I'm gonna make a save state. Assuming I could click the damn button. $60. $68. I overdid it. Oh, most certainly, but like unless you drop like 10 pounds. I hate how that sounds too coming out. It just sounds weird body shaming a caterpillar. Alright, so we got all the stat requirements. I'm gonna go farm out some skills now. Now that we got the nighttime. And get some mushrooms. I should probably at least get the brains up to where the attack command. How much does that take? Or what do you need for that, I should say? Oh shit, there's even a training calculator. It's already got Poison Claw. Okay. So... Madoki betas can get the Electric Cloud. It's already got Danger Sting. No, it's already got Poison Claw. Danger Sting. Okay, so that's for its Electric Cloud, Megalo Spark. Megalo Spark can be picked up from the Soulmons, Poison Powder, Mass, Danger Sting. Let's see where these ones come from. Danger Sting can get from the Dokuna and from Kuna. Mass Morph can also be acquired from them? Okay. Poison Powder can also be... yeah, so just... There's 3 moves right there that you can get from Dokunamon. Static Effect from Madoki Beta. Megalo Spark, the best way to go get that is going to be from the Soulmons, Electric Cloud, also Soulmon. Okay. So essentially, Dokunamons are really, really good to fight. The amount of moves you can get from them. Assuming he just doesn't wail on them the entire time. He's a good bug. Not a smart bug, but a good bug. Danger Sting learned. Alright, so we did get Danger Sting. $62. That is a lot of damage. I'm actually really glad now that I went and trained up that MP. Alright, so Mass Morph and Poison Powder can be acquired from them as well. Poison Powder might be better to get from the Arola. I can go down and get Palmon. I'm pretty sure I could probably take Palmon, at least now. Attack Order Digimon World 1. Seriously though, why are the insect Digimon all so cool though? Oh, I don't think he's got enough to do anything. Yeah, let's run away. I kind of fucked that one up. I did not pay attention to the MP value. Alright, so that being the case, what is the stats then for Hercules? Offense, defense, speed, all at 400. So at minimum, these things are at least accurate on all that. Or both of these guys, other than the 600 defense. Start getting that defense up then. Alright, got the weight back in line. Was it still showing tired? No, just hungry. So 400 offense, 400 speed, 600 defense. weight 55, camera stakes 5 maximum. He can hit good. That's essentially what we're going for. He hit good. But I'm probably overdoing the training. Oh, I'm actually 100% most likely overdoing the training. And if I get another damn Numamon, I will sit here and just max its stats and be done with it. Alright, sleep first. Now let's go take a visit to Palmon. She'll be down here. And since we actually fight Palmon, ooh. We'll hold off a minute. Damn, you hit him good. Two brains, one defense. What an MP look like. Oh, so nice of it to give us small recovery. He really just had to hold this thing. I'm glad I can get some of these moves from Soulmons, because I got a feeling I'm going to need to go fight them soon. Alright. Did we meet the requirement for the boy? Show me the big blue boy. Not the little green turd. Show me the big blue boy. Oh, yes. Yes, now it's all coming together. Look how glorious he is. And a decent stat buff, too. Alright, so... I don't think he picked up any new techniques from that. Poison Claw still... Danger Sting. Still got those two, which I mean are nothing to complain about, the amount of damage they're doing. 400 speed, 400 D. That the HP is going to be the hard one to, or the more time-consuming one to get, I should say. 4,000 or 7,000 HP. Also got luckier this time that he evolved. Just sitting there hitting each other. Alright, so step one is going to be go and get Palmon. Alright, I'll wait until you're in battle then. Palmon, I believe, is down this way in the native forest. That leads to the lake. Isn't Palmon down here? Oh, there she is. A flower? I'm a flower. I said I'm a flower. Aren't you listening? No. Absolutely not. I might have to come back with more MP. Also, it won't let me select. It won't let me select escape. This is fun. Okay, so just survive for the next 3 letters, I guess. I'm not liking that. Like, it's not letting me pick escape. With what, bro? With what? Alright, so that's care mistake 1. I'm gonna save state once we get out of here. Actually, I'll save state over at the gym. Nah, nothing's stolen. It's all good. $400, $400, $600. Actually, let's see. That's right. There's a lot of fail safes, or not fail safes. Upgrades. Let's be smart. Grab a couple healing items and MP. Okay. Buy like 3 of these. 2 of these. So if I had Kawakamon, for example, and the offensive training would go up to 11. With Kabuterimon. Okay. Training manual, bump that up to 12. Beetle Land gives better offensive training. Defensive training and speed. Leomon is just offensive and speed. Oh, the offensive is 12 HP, 9 offensive, 9. And then, okay. Ice Sanctuary is HP and defense. Cherry is just brains. And then Trash Mountains is MP. That is a lot of MP training that you get from that. Alright. Save state. Round 2, Palwan. Obviously I'm not, or I wouldn't be back. This time not foolishly blowing through all my MP beforehand. Throw a small over just to be safe. Alright, come on. Give me the poison powder. I don't think I can get in the poison powder. Refunded a decent bit of my bits, though. Dropped a brain chip. Oh, no, I did. Sweet. Poison powder and a brain chip. That also means that I can talk to Tanamon now from Tanamon, get the mission started for Vegemon. It's gonna be Kunamon now. But yeah, if it had turned into a Numemon again, I was quite literally just going to go. It's like, you know what? We're leaving the infinite lives on. I'm just going to train this thing until it's got max stats. Treat it like freeze and put it in a hyperbolic time chamber for 10 years. Alright. Kunamon dropped an MP chip. Didn't pick up any skills, but I will take the MP chip. Oh, I can't remember where to get Shellmon. Alright, that pathway is open now. We have poison powder. I'm gonna switch out. Poison claw. That gives flat, that gives poison. Okay, yeah, so poison powder, poison, or danger sting, poison powder. Have a range. Oh, wait. I probably should put a poison claw back on, just to have a low cost option. Okay, move learner. Megalo Spark I can pick up from Salmons. Salmon, Madoki Beta, Fuga, Madoki Beta, Akakatri, and Madoki Beta. Okay. Right. Let's actually go to Kabuterimon now. Why does Kabuterimon get those? I guess we'll go farm for Spitfire, Red Inferno, Prominence Beam. Also gets Windcutter, Hurricane, Calming Perfume. Where's my MP at first? That should be enough MP for the Goblimon. Oh, a happy mushroom. Nice. Prominence Beam, Airgimon, Burgemon, Blue Miramon, Otarumon, Greymon, Gardrumon, Kabuteru, Mira, Monocro, Saberja, Tyrano, Vermilly, Digitama. So Blue Miramon, Gardrumon, Saberjamon, Vermillymon is where you would learn Prominence Beam from. Red Inferno is from Clear Agumon, Dark Rizza, Flare Rizza, Toy Agu, Blue Mira, Saberja, Tank, Vermilly. So I could go and farm those too after Spitfire. Kabuteru gets some interesting coverage, that's for sure. Just in case, I should probably use that. Oh, there it is. Got him with the poison. Honestly, it might be a viable strategy to just keep going with this, just for the turtle damage. Drop to meats. Spitfire learned. Alright. It's got better range than Poison Claw. It's got better power than Poison Claw. And it uses less MP than Poison Claw. I don't know. Yeah. See, that... You're right. That's all that what it was. It was just the tradition of getting a Numamon, hating your decisions, and then going with the absolute beast Chad that is Kabuterimon. So far, it has picked up Poison Powder. It's picked up more moves. I do need to get that health increased, though. Start getting these stats out of the way sooner rather than later. Also uses MP chips. Oh, no, it is. I mean, also, too, just while I'm thinking about it, Kabuterimon just straight up does not get enough attention. Happy Mushroom just increases happiness, boosts happiness, but risky. This is also gradually getting my offense increased, too. It's not the best. I'd rather be in Beetle Land, but to do that, I need to go and get the... I'll do a little bit more training and then start clearing out. Well, no, because even a champion can get turned into a Sukamon. And I am not about to waste all of this time on that. Nice. Thought I saw something. $255. Get some defense training. Which, just through the defense training, might actually give me the attack option. Alright, now rest. Eh. That's fine. The MP was more important than the brains. And only slightly? Still need some just to be able to rest for an hour, and it's probably going to go like, yeah, it's bedtime. Do. I'm trying to remember. I know that there are some that you can only get during the day, and there's some that you can only get at night when it comes to the recruitment. What's this defense at? Get the... Not that one. Get the defense up a little bit more. Get the speed up, and then head over to Drumojimon. The drill tunnel. Get those up to 200 each, and then it'll be a little bit easier from there. And then I think once... The only thing I'm really worried about is I remember the biggest checkpoint I had when I played this when I was younger was Greymon. Greymon kind of fucks your day up. feel like that was like the first real big roadblock or checkpoint in the game. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to get annoying. Okay. Yeah, Greymon just showing up can ruin you. Make sure to have lots of healing and at least one revive, since his super can do over 4,000 damage, but poison is amazing instant. Yeah. Yeah, that Nova Flare, that ruined my fucking day. I can't remember what... Does he show up at... He shows up 25 prosperity. If I recall. So I've at least got some time to balance that out. Him killing my Angemon back in the day, and that's how I got a Devimon. So it was a win for me. Yeah, that's a win. There's honestly no other reason. Yeah, no, I agree. Angemon is cool. I do like Angemon. But just getting to go like, cool, let's have a Devimon for just this, and then start wrecking. I'm trying to remember, what is it? Is it Dreamojimon? Yeah, I think it's Dreamojimon, then back over there, and rude. God damn it. Fantastic! Woo! So Mario is awesome, but I forgot about that command. Killer, what's good, fam? How you doing? Shout out to my awesome mod and fellow streamer and longtime personal friend. Hit him as he was running the fuck away. Awesome mod literally does nothing. Hey, you keep things in line. Exists, that works. It does. And how's your weekend going, man? I mean, the same can be said for me, though, too. I'm a mod in your channel, and, like, how sporadically I actually do anything. Now that I have muscle relaxers for my back, it's amazing. Good. Oh, shit, I didn't know you messed up your back. Maybe I should have paid more attention to things. Today we're digging. Tomorrow we'll be digging. It's so much fun. Digimon are just dwarves. I can't remember. Is it... I don't... Yeah, it's that one. I believe that leads to the Leo... the Leo plate. Oh, I pulled my back neck on accident on Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Shit, what was it? It was... That's right, it was running it outside the tunnel constantly. It's the whole big back and forth. From 10:30 to 1:30 or 2, I tried to work, but I got to a point that I had to call off the rest of the day. Friday, because I was in so much pain, I was in a position from whenever I got off work to 6 p.m. when Kelsey came home. Friday morning, I was like at 7 a.m. When urgent care opens, I was walking there to get this taken care of. Thank God I did. I was able to actually sleep. Had previously only gotten 3 hours of sleep the past 2 nights before. Unrelated injury due to... Ooh! That is just a string of bad. Frostbite's no joke. I'm glad you got that taken care of. Yeah, it was like a string of bad, but I'm good now. I'm glad that you're doing better. Frostbite damage from my around 2007, so it's not injury. Oh, okay. Yay for corporate overlords, right? Right. What the fuck was that? Bro, just let me, like, don't even bother talking. Just let me run this stuff out, and then just give me all the payment. Some decent bit farming, though, too. In other news, Kelsey and I made some dark chocolate bark with tart green apple, walnuts, and caramel drizzle, and it's amazing. That does sound really good. It's now in your Discord. that does look really good. No, it was there. I seen it. I seen it. Doesn't seem tired. Oh, it's starting to hit the daytime hours. That's why. Who's gonna sing? Now it's catching up. Apparently, I just need to switch screens. Give me a second. Because you're the first person to redeem that. Have you ever seen the Habaro gummy bear reviews? No. Have you seen the, like I said, have you seen the Habaro gummy bear reviews? On, for the sugar-free ones on Amazon? Yeah, give me 1 second. I have not. Sugar-free gummy bears I know are trash. I have heard of that before, but not the video review. Oh god, what have I done? I grabbed my juice. Alright. Let's find a good one. I have good news for you. I can only do that 26 more times. I know he's going to end up having to go soon, so I might as well just be chilling out over here. Is there an alcohol redeem too to make this bearable? You would need your own booze for that, my bud. I think so, but I cannot recall. And I am a proponent of those hippie calories. I am for it, obviously. Basically, just to get good sleep 1-2 times a week. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyways, custom review on Amazon for the Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. This one is from June 5th, 2015. 1-star rating. See you in hell, Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. It was my last class of the semester, and the final exam was worth 30% of our grade. After a late night study session, I felt confident, but I had to decide between sleeping in or cooking breakfast. My eyelids chose sleep. My stomach later regretted this decision, and after several uncomfortable stomach growls, I finally decided to make a quick stop by the campus bookstore and grab a snack before my test. Since the semester was ending and everyone was going home for the summer, a lot of items were on sale, including the snacks and candy that they kept up front. Being in the hungry state that I was in, it felt only logical to pick the largest yet least expensive candy in order to get more bang for my buck. And there they sat. 2 bags of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Buy one, get one free. What a deal, I thought naively. I would eat 1 bag before my test, and 1 bag afterwards. As I walked to class, I gleefully chewed on those abominable little bastards, unaware of the utter mayhem that they would soon unleash upon my poor anus. I sat down at my desk, as the professor informed us that, due to issues with cheating in the past, restroom breaks would be prohibited until the completion of the exam. I'll give you 10 minutes I'll give you 10 minutes to use the restroom now. This will be your last chance. Any takers? The demon bears hadn't released their unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet. So in my moment of ignorant foolishness, I remained seated, still munching on those miniature bear-shaped bombs. After the students, wise enough to take the professor's offer, had returned, the professor handed out the test. I was 6 questions in when it happened. It started subtly at first, almost like a slight tingling sensation in my lower abdomen. I thought nothing of it, assuming my intestines were just doing their thing. Little did I know that my intestines were trying desperately to warn me of the horror that was on the horizon. By question 9, it happened again. But this time, it was followed by a sharp pain, as those infernal hellions had orchestrated an attack upon my colon. I fought to contain the groan that tried to escape my lips, but at this point I began to panic. Something was going horribly wrong, I'm assuming that they meant. And I needed to get through this test before it got any worse. By question 14, my worst fears were upon me. The Satan Bear's burning, hot, liquid dark magic crashed against my anal sphincter like a tidal wave. I was able to close the hatch just in time, but those relentless toxic bears beat against it, like orcs breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. I knew I wouldn't be able to so much as shift in my seat without risking a breach. I kept fighting through my exam, clenching my cheeks with all my might. Beads of sweat began rolling down my neck. Suddenly... Alright, at least I managed to get mostly through it before I started laughing. Suddenly, a loud gurgling war cry came from my belly, and the entire class lifted their heads. At this point, nothing mattered except expelling this ungodly presence from my bowels. With 15 questions left, I promptly wrote C for every answer and ran out of the classroom. My professor yelled something, but I was too preoccupied with the volcanic eruption that needed to take place before I could find sweet relief. I burst into the bathroom like the Kool-Aid man, and behold, the handicapped stall was empty. Sun rays from the adjacent window shone upon it as if it were a gift from God himself. It took less than 0.5 seconds to undo my belt buckle, pull down my pants, and finally relax my weary buttocks upon the toilet seat. It took absolutely no effort to expel this demon. Almost immediately, the floodgates of hell were open, and the damned liquefied souls of an entire bag's worth of gummy bears cried as they burned through my sphincter and into the watery abyss below. I had never felt such simultaneous relief and anguish in my life. After 30 more minutes of this, I immediately went home, dug a hole in my backyard, and burned the remaining bag of gummy bears. I leave with this. I repeat, do not eat these spawns of Satan. Not only did they cause me to fail my final test, but the anguish I experienced is something I wouldn't wish upon anyone, not even my worst enemy. The only place these godforsaken hellbears belong are buried deep below the earth's surface. And there's so many reviews like that because of the fake sugar that is in those actually can cause that. Imagine Doom Guy fighting these gummy bears. Oh, for sure, but I know as soon as I go across to the other side, he's just gonna be like, yeah, it's time to go. I need to get his weight up too. It's around 50. I'm imagining the only thing to fear is you song playing. No, it's funny. And there's so many reviews that are like that too. When we went up to Green Bay and Milwaukee and everything at the beginning of summer, on the way back to pass some time, I was just reading those reviews off and decided, like, hey, I should probably make this a channel redemption. Because holy fuck is it funny. Ugh. That's infinitely better than what I have for giggles. Hey, you're never too old for a good fart joke. Or in this case, Satan Bear joke. Just make randomized haikus. Generates such as Spanner, a haiku by anonymous magical forest. Hold on. A haiku by anonymous magical forest and ended. Green Spanner prowls because of the cheese. Yep. No, because I need to check something. Okay, so there's the food trigger, which means the poo-poo trigger is going to be soon. Alright, I should have time to get him there. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, help Mittens find her mouse, and then I'm gonna lurk and play some DRG. Wait, what's DRG? Oh, by the way, if you... Oh, Deep Rock Galactic, okay. Hit me up, I'm currently super addicted to that game. Is it cross-platform? If it is cross-platform, I will hit you up on that offer. Because I see that you stream it frequently, and I'd be willing to jump in some... Fuck! Alright, that's 2 mistakes. It is cross-platform, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I have access to it on PlayStation. I don't feel like my computer could handle it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it once I wrap up stream and everything. I ain't gonna lie, I actually kind of do wish that there was a cheat for no poo poo. Turn off Sukamon. Recommended. Okay, must the chocolate bar. The Satan bears. No, it's mostly just I already own it on Sony. That's why I was asking if it was a cross-platform. But yeah, go do your thing, bro. And I was like, we're right there too. I was checking to see if there was one for just like turning that off or getting rid of all of it. Nope. Is losing a battle is considered a care mistake, if I recall. I want to check real quick. Actually, I should probably take a quick break and let the dogs out and everything. So I'm gonna throw on some bonsai beats and be right. Alright, and back. Oops. Alright, go on, bro. Come on, bro. I know you're running in. She being mean. The one I'm talking about in particular is the big boy. I post pictures routinely of him on the different social medias. I can't remember how many trips this takes. Honestly, it's like real good for the defense and everything else, though. But yeah, when I say big boy, I do mean big boy. He was a rescue. So he's just a big bear, basically. He's a staffy bull. I do just like that you have to keep walking backwards. Like the auto walk it does, because it's so slow. Shit, how many trips is this gonna be? I know we'll have Miramon, so we'll get the first diner. The first diner runner open with Miramon. Honestly, I think the one I'm thinking about, I'm just talking about these games in general. Because yeah, ADD brain be like that. I should honestly, I've had that text so fucking long ago. What was I saying? Oh, right, so Miramon's gonna be the first diner. Tyrannomon is also one of them, I believe. Digitamamon is one as well. Okay, Kunamon, Palmon, just starting to knock off these. I'm pretty sure he dipped out already and everything, but laughing. If you're still lurking. Or they, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Working on Miramon right now. Heat laser. Miramon was a good check too. But like the first real one that wrecked your day was definitely Greymon. Because you could get locked so easy from getting knocked out and then going back into Digimon's house, and it sucked. Lurking with some audio, DRG time. Hey, I appreciate it, fam. Also, I was looking into it because the reason I was asking if it's cross-platform is I already have the game on Sony. A while back, it was one of the free games, and even if it's the same, like whenever Amazon or any other thing gives out a free game, you just go click. So I do have it, I just can't play with you because cross-platform is currently only PC and Series S and X. But I will see how my computer could handle or would run it. And then I'll see about picking it up. I am going to be starting up with Cypher, some Monster Hunter. Me and him just kind of got a inkling and a little bit of an urge to Monster Hunter Rise. I think this is the last one. Yep. Which platform? PC. That's what I think we were looking at picking it up on. He needs to check his computer. I need to double check my specs and everything. Mostly, you know, nobody wants to play something at a lower quality if they don't have to. I play with 2 mods enabled aside from the mod loader. There's nothing wrong with that. One is to let you break all parts with all weapons, but damage is still reduced, and one is to let you get spirit birds maxed out at the start of missions. But I can disable them when we play. Oh, and a DPS mod so that I can see how much good, bad. I don't see. I've always been one of those people of, and I tell it with Little Jen all the time. Mostly because he's been getting into using mods and, you know, cheat codes and stuff like that. And, you know, it's like I told him, you know, a time and place. For example, I was very upfront with, hey, I am using 3 for this game. And which ones they are. But I'm playing it solo, so I'm not hurting anything. It's just me and him. Or just me. And he's doing the same way. If he's playing multiplayer, he doesn't have any kind of mod on. If he's on single player, then yeah, do your thing. So no, like I am not against mods whatsoever. As long as it doesn't do anything to mine, I personally don't care. Because it doesn't sound like it's actually making anything easier. Granted, I can't remember what Spirit Birds do. I have Monster Hunter Rise on Switch, but I don't like the gyro control all that much. It does technically make it a bit easier. Okay. So how much did I get for that? Pretty decent, actually. Let's go ahead and finish getting that 400 Yeah, I'm gonna go finish off some of these stats for Hercules Kabuterimon, which will also help put me near a commode, because I don't have. Hold on, let me check the item stall. I don't think they're selling porta potties yet. I don't think that you get those until the it does technically make it easier. The Spirit Birds give health, stamina, and the Rainbow one that is summoned maxes those meters out. The mod to do damage to parts you can't normally lets me break, for example, parts that normally require a hammer. Technically, the DPS meter, health meter one also lets me see which parts are broken, how much health per part has, and their health. So it's technically easier, but I wouldn't say what's required. All good, Pam, all good. Yep, that does not help me. Unimon, Patamon, Biomon, Monochromon. Alright, so I'm close to being able to just buy the porta potty. Now, I might actually be interested. I don't personally see any harm in in the part break one, mostly because it's just telling you health and everything. But I could also see where it takes away from that aspect, because you never know when something's going to be biting it and everything. Yeah, some folks don't appreciate knowing when status effects proc, or it's about to break, etc. I'm kind of one of those. When it comes to the games where you're supposed to, like, not know. But at the same time, it's no different than using, like, a scan or anything like that in a Final Fantasy, like an old Final Fantasy. I for sure see the usefulness of it when going for a specific part. My stance is this: respect what everyone wants in multiplayer, but don't be a dick. about modding and single player is fair game for whatever. Absolutely. Man, I wish they had a feature in this that they did in let me get a save state. Real quick while I'm thinking about it. Let me check something. There we go. $369. Giggity. 378. 387. There's the 400 for that. Yeah, yeah, I know. Also keep X-rated mods maybe outside of streaming. There's a ton of adult rated mods for the game Ito. Wait, because horny is gonna horny. I mean, well, go to horny jail kind of deal. What is Ito? I am not familiar with that one. Type of. Oh, for the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that whatsoever. Like the thirst of people is insane. Alright, these were all the ones I was waiting for to pop. I mean, I kind of get it. There are some certified cuties where, like, come on, y'all. It just makes it awkward, especially when they, like, start doing, like, very, very questionable ones, like, why would you loot the Rathalos? Check something. Still trying to find where I can get them. No, okay. It's mostly all about Digimon World Next Order. No, Butters. Will, move. That's one way to get her to move. Close that, close this. Dropped the save state not that long ago, so we're good there. But yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter now. I've been enjoying it, having a good time. And between that and me and Cypher were already talking about it and everything. And it's a really fun game. I was getting down with it. The concept of it. It's just like mostly the gyro control was what was really doing it for me. So it's like, no, I can't do this. Because I like playing with bows and everything, so when I'm trying to aim and it's just like throwing it off. Ah, see, I'm the dumbass Switch Axe main who just is always in the monster's crotch. At least I'm considering to use a jewel so I don't hit my fellow teammates. I didn't think that there was... Is the Switch Axe got friendly fire? I wasn't aware of any friendly fire. Really? This is about to be the Miramon fight, so yeah, save state time. I did not know that. I guess because of the fact that, like, the three weapons that I like to use are the insect glaive, the dual blades, and the traditional bow. So it's either I'm nowhere near, I'm on the complete other side, or I'm up in the air. Dun, 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 dun. Poison stun. Poison stun. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm super excited at the prospect of playing Monster Hunter with y'all. It's always fun playing games with friends. Even more so when you haven't gotten to play any games in a while with them. Oh, I'll just finish it off if it's pixelating. Wait till it comes out of the pixelate, then we'll pop the finish. Not bad. Knocked him the fuck down. He might learn Prominence Beam from this fight. Let's find out. Kabuterimon's been cooking. Dropped an offensive chip. Nope. But I did see that I can have it learn Prominence Beam if it sees it from the Dark Lizard Mons. Infinite. Grab that. Medicine. Why isn't it? There we go. I might have been too close. Go down, talk to that one. You know, I also just realized turning on the Infinite Lives one, I don't necessarily know if that means it will give me, like, they won't die. Oh, there is a Demi-Miramon. Always have your protection. If I remember correctly, this one does... I think this is where Nanimon shows up, or can show up. But yeah, I'll message Cypher. I'll message him here later and see when he wants to do that. I think it takes 3 in-game days, but it gives me a pathway straight through, so we're making good progress. Oop. Friend calling. Must go, no audio, no. All good. Go do your thing, bro. It's Saturday. Enjoy your weekend. Shit, I ran the wrong way. I ran too far up and I need to go left. Like, I am not going to get upset if anybody just wants to chill and vibe. That it, you know, you don't always have to be talking. If you got something you want to say it. That's always fine with me. As long as it's not something like profoundly stupid or ignorant that's being said. And then this one is drilling down there. And that'll lead to the Leomon statue at a certain point. And I can't remember if it is medicine or a bandage I need for Unimon. I want to say bandage. And I've still got a small recovery just in case that's the one that's needed too. So get Unimon. You actually get the item shop upgraded really fast. I just realized that. So you get the item stand through Kaliamon and Betamon. You don't have to fight them. You only have to fight Patamon for Patamon for the item shop. Biomon you just need to talk to. Unimon you just need to have the heal for it. Alright, now I wanted to grab a bandage. Okay. I know once... No, Broboterimon. During the last earthquake, the dirt and sand disappeared. Path through Mount Panorama. Goblimons that are always there. Gatsumon. Mount Panorama Spore area. There are weird drawings on the ground. Are they one of those strange circles? They still look new. I believe for Vetamon it requires Shellmon. Shellmon's another one I ain't really seen in a while. That's Mudfrigimon. Do they only show up during the day? Oh wait, it might not actually be where they are. I think I had to go up and around. And then this will be where the... Or right there. Okay, we got a toilet right here, so alright. We're safe-ish. It was Gear Savannah. Possibly not. Ugh, fuck. Just got Miramon. Mamimon, Piximon, Seadramon. Patamon, Gear Savannah. Okay. Why is this not giving them all? I remember it's still funny when they just palette swap. I believe Shaman is one. I think it's a palette swapped. Still a rookie too. It's just a slightly different looking Goblimon. Alright, this is where Leomon will be hanging out. Alright, now we got power in the city. There's the factory town entrance. I think the item card trader area, Leomon area, has a punching bag to train defense, or train offense, I think. One second. Let's drop that. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him 3 times, so yeah, might as well use this too. Yeah, there's the Leomon gem in this one as well. You are right, it's where the card traders show up from time to time. It's mostly, I was trying to remember where. So since I found Patamon, that means I was just on the opposite side of where I needed to be for Diamon and Unimon. To General Andrews, how are you doing tonight? Let's get you a shout out. Fellow team member of the 8-Bit Dojo, as well as just speedrunner extraordinaire. The amount of world records that you've had and everything else, incredibly impressive. How are you doing tonight? I might get Windcutter now. 1 to each stat. So I need 4,030 more HP, 145 more defense, and I did not see what the speed was. And did not get Wind Cutter. Just got back from the gym. Something for some food. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I had me some BB Bop earlier. That really hit the spot. So was it leg day? Was it chest day? Back day? Arms day? Traps? Or was it cardio? Ooh. I got something. So no Wind Cutter from that. Okay, got a toilet here too, that's good. There's Trash Mountain. What I need to do is I need to make my way over to Great Canyon. Gecko Swamp. Gecko Swamp leads to Toy Town? Yeah. Trash Mountain is where I can get cured of Suka. Oh, and a double floppy, cool. But I got the last thing that I needed. So move this up here. Item 2, and those are the only 3 that we are using. Not Infinity. Did not want to do that. I don't even know if I have the MP to fight. Not really. That's Patamon done now. Elecmon. Secrets, the screen south from Patamon. God damn it. Dun, 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 dun. I have a tummy ache, so you fight me. Almost got the weight condition. That one still gets me. To this day, that one still gets me. I have to take a dump. So I'm gonna eat something. Okay, so now Leomon's gonna show up. Wow. Wasn't Saber Leomon in this? This will boost speed greatly and boost max HP also. Let's quit for now. Speaking of Saber Leomon, he's got a new card coming out next month. That line looks pretty fun. 255. So now I have no problems with my training, because now it's just a matter of finding the right spots. Yeah, that's no different than what the training is. Okay, so I didn't go to the right spot for Patamon, or for Biomon. So this is where I fought Patamon at, and I needed to go south. Talk to Biomon. Talk to Biomon again. Wait. And that takes care of Biomon. Okay, that's Biomon. Digimon Penguin. Why is this not giving me certain other ones on this checklist? There we go. "15 prosperity is when Greymon will show up. Airgimon shows up at 50. Got Agumon, got Palmon, got Kunamon, got Kuliamon. Don't have these ones yet because they require some more. Require secret item shop. Got Miramon. Don't have the a few more days before I can get Tremojimon. It's too late for me to get. It's too late for me to get Vegemon because that requires the 15th. So I would have to go back a save state. Okay, I see what the issue is there. He is in Mount Panorama. I forgot to talk to Centauramon. These ones have realistically no reason for me to fight them. Here's Vanna plus Trash Mountain. Lekmon, Patamon, Biomon. 45 prosperity, and Miramon recruited for the stone tablet. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I did go to the wrong spot there. Whoops, my bad. Psychemon. The card is so good right now, too. That's a little nice. It helps so much against all the cost reduction effects. We'll see if we can get Wing Cutter. I don't think he took kindly to that. Nope, no Cutter of the win that time. Nope, that's still Gear Savannah. Shit. Oh damn, I think I'm just walking in a circle. I am. Jumping the gun, I'm fucking moving. Here we go. None but an Ultimate Digimon is recommended. Anytime you enter the screen of Mount Panorama Plains, there's a small chance, roughly 5%, Mon will appear there. Talk to him when he appears, or challenge you opens, or joins the secret item shop. He was not having it. Okay, that's a third carrier mistake, even though I never got a notification. You could have said something. No. It's gotta be rude and just... Passive baton. This has been a nice thing too. I picked up one of the Vital Heroes, which is basically just a Digimon Fitbit. But it's been helping me get active again. Like getting up and moving more, doing a little bit more exercises. No Mamimon. Oh, I remember where Shelmon is now. It's in the Great Canyon. Because he gets stuck in the elevator. Go talk to... Oh, with that attitude, this. Okay. So I've only actually got one care mistake. Or not one care mistake, two. Losing a battle does not count as a care mistake. That is good to know. I want to go over here. God, I love the File Island song for the City at Night. Yeah. Oh, that's where it was. It wasn't, he chills out in the clinic. Got a little bit of MP back. Let's talk to him. I don't necessarily need to go to the... I'll go to the item shop here in a minute. Bakumon's just chilling out, circling, doing his thing. Elecmon's getting power. Power. Alright, now I gotta start being careful too, because as soon as I recruit Unimon, alright. Let's take a look real quick. From Native Forest. Agumon, Palmon, Kunamon, Kuliamon are gotten. Siegramon requires fishing. Ninjamon and Edamon are not ready to go. Miramon, Jumojamon is coming up. Ogremon is later. Betamon, I missed out on Digimon, so have to wait until next year in game. Santaramon has gotten Piximon requires just a chance of it showing up. Is it at night? No, anytime you enter the beach screen. Just got Unimon. It's Mamemon, Betamon. And then, okay, got Elecmon, Patamon, Biomon. Go get Sukamon, Trash Mountain, which also let me get the fishing rod so I can get over to start trying to do that. But I'm going to take a break first. Alright, I'm back. If you've been enjoying those intermittent tunes whenever I do take my breaks and everything to move about, since we've been going for about 6 hours now, they are brought to you by Bonsai Beats. For your DMCA copyright free safe music. if you are streaming or using something for content. Or if you just need an album to chill out to. Alright, so dodge the Gatsumon. Goblimon 1, Goblimon 2, and the second Gatsumon. So all good there. The tunnel still is not open. Alright, so I'll head over to Trash Mountain then. I'll just go on a recruiting spree. Hit the ones that I can. Right, I can't get into Factory Town until... Anyways, I can't get into there until, what's its face? I believe... Waymon is recruited. I think that's also how I get to, Iceland. I can't remember what the ice zone is called. Psychemon, Gearymon, Psychemon. Hey, welcome back, Killer. How you doing, fam? How's Deep Rock treating you? For moving and talking. Come on, I'm a mutant Digimon. You are not poop. In a way, you're right. But we are made from digital waste. Should we ask him to come to the city too? Shouldn't be prejudiced. Are you planning to live here? What? I never thought about it. Well, this is a paradise only for the Sukamon tribe. Others can't live here. Then you can't live in other places? Of course not. What do you think? I see. That's what I thought. Oh, although you can't live here, you can look around. Oh, just look. Okay. Oh, by the way, don't ever make the king mad. You'll be turned into something miserable by the king's Digivolve technique. I believe that's actually just referring to curing the Suka. So we got the fishing rod. That's the training. And that's King Sukamon. I believe I just talked to the right one. For it to come to the city, but it only counts as a rookie. Deep Rock is treating me very well. Okay, Chocolate Bark. Upsetty. Oof. That does not sound pleasant, man. Alright, dodge Sukamon. Or not Sukamon, dodge Psychemon, dodge Gearmon, dodge Psychemon. So the only one left to get now from Gear Savannah is Leomon, and that requires 45 Prosperity. I'm at 16 right now, I believe. I'm not sure where you get the Amazing Rod at either. Apparently I have changed this Kabuterimon's sleep routine entirely. You get the Amazing Rod in Gecko Swamp. You have to trade cards to get it. The card trader doesn't open until... wait, no, it's... okay, that's still not... oh, wait. I could try risking it. For, see if I can get Prominence Beam. Is it the item shop that you can, that sells cards? Let's at least get to a safe spot, Kabutery. I think you need the item shop to get the card vending machine. Monochromon has a shop minigame, and I think he's connected with it. That might be then that all of them. You need all 4 shop runners. I will go. I'm heading to the shop anyways to see what they have. So I will check that. I'm glad that the Mamimon didn't show up, because I don't think I could take Mamimon right now. I did not mean to run into them both, but fuck it, just knock them out. You kidding me? At this point, I'm just wondering how hard did they hit him? I understand now the point of the item management during fights, because you gotta optimize that uptime. Yeah, that's the spot I'm heading next, is Great Canyon. There's nothing I can do in Gear Savannah until I hit the 45 Prosperity. The only things I can really think of doing are training because I can do the Greymon fight right now. And I know you gotta make him a certain amount of bits. Yeah, I'm thinking it requires all 4 of them. Okay. That might be the best. What is Greymon's stats for that fight? I think this thing, it tells me what they are. Come on. Leomon. Mira. Alec. Pata. Bio. Taro. Beta. Baki. Unimon. Okay, so this thing unlocks more the more you go, but I'm not seeing... Where's Greymon listed at? There's Greymon, okay. 4,800 health, 630 offense, 340 defense, 360 speed, 200 brains. Magma Bomb, Red Inferno, Dynamite Kick, and then Mega Flame Finisher. Drops an offensive chip. I mean, grab healing items, go train up some. Because currently, I don't know, I could probably survive like 1. Maybe 2? No, a handful of attacks, but... Alright, what is her signature item? Is it the super recovery? Did not mean to buy 1. Who sells the revive? Welcome back again. Almost forgot my coffee. Oh, there's the gotcha machine. I just had to talk to all three of them. Medium MP, various super restore. Cures coma, error, plus full HP. It would be kind of scummy of me. And by kind of, I mean it would be really scummy of me to just have that, you know, cool, dump all that into selling. It only triggers when you leave the hut with a champion or ultimate level, though. So I can do a lot of stuff pretty safely right now. Alright, so we'll start doing all this. Weight is almost there. Recruitment, training, evolution tool. Here we go. 50 to 60 weight, so weight is almost there. Offense is there, working on speed now. That'll also be one of those one now that I have. Taro, I can just run over there for the tiredness. $355. This is also slowly getting me the MP needed as well. Trying to hit those Hercules Kabuteri stats. So with that, I know enough time has passed for Drumojimon. Not praise. Do not praise that. Alright, there's the speed. That's going to be a minute. I also think it's weird that the porta potty is a duck. Not as weird as the fact that they eat it to go. It's kind of backwards ass logic to me, but okay. 313. So he's getting 9 per go through. He needs to rest now. That's all Bones does is rest. Medicine, bandage. But yeah, they got a nice little feature in Next Order that the megas don't go. I mean, I was trying to be cool. He really just said, I'm just going to take his life. They never really held back in the show, that's for sure. No sleep. I haven't made a save state in a minute, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. 345. $353. I love how most of them you get like 9 per thing. This one's just like, no, I just have 8. Porta potty, check the weight. 43, getting there. Six. All right. Got the. Oh no, I don't have the defense requirement. Defense requirement is 600. Got the defense or the offense and the. Speed though. What's the best way to up defense then? It's also one of the easier ones though on tiredness. Now that I'm looking at this. The HP training one is the most strenuous, but it gives the most to the thing. After which is the offensive defensive training. Speed training. After speed training is the MP training. Trying to help the shithead. Alright. Now I got the weight parameter going in the way or the direction that I want it to be. Yeah, because it's the HP to defense as well. Should be about sleepy time now. So 8:25, so it's shit. Alright, so that one doesn't actually do anything. I mean, if he keeps the stats, that'd be phenomenal. The problem is it doesn't keep the stats. Well, fuck. You know what? If he was that close, let's load this save state from here. Let's see about the let's see about the Digimon fight. So the infinite life one just means that you don't have to worry about dying in battle. Okay. Man. I just got the diner open. I can't remember what the diners do. Oh shit, somebody made a Google Doc with everything. Nice. Lifespan penalty. Anyways, Tyrannomon, Garurumon, Tyrannomon, Miramon. So there's stat gains from the food. Frigimon, Vetamon. Vetamon are just, the Galaxy courses just cut across the board. Oh, right there. That is good to at least know that I do in fact not have infinite lives. Like, an infinite lifespan. Yeah, because the Kabuterimon died a little bit ago. This coffee's in the right spots. What kind of coffee is it? Alright, I'm losing. I'm gonna be at this for a while. We'll do the Greymon fight and then probably wrap up. I'm basic. Decaf, Dunkin' Donuts, medium roast. That's not basic. Basic would be like Starbucks. Starbucks is basic. It's not bad. It's like an okay cup of coffee. Yeah, I cannot let him ult. Ult be bad. Starbucks medium decaf is my second go-to. Like, I'll get Starbucks every now and then. I can't remember what the arena does. Also, I'm going to see this lifespan penalty thing I just seen. Oh, based on happiness. You get additional reductions. Awesome. 6 hours in game time, 24 hours in game time, 72 hours in game time, 144 hours in game time. Any rookie will be forced to evolve into Numemon after 96 hours or more. Any champion will evolve into Vetamon at exactly 360 hours. Have to fulfill 3 out of these 4 requirements while your Digimon is old enough to Digivolve. So I only met 2. Alright. Let's drop a save state. Why is this not in order? Okay. Level DCBAS Cup. The type Cup Nature. Specialty Cup. I'm not super picky. Basically. There's no real reason to be picky with it. And what are the rewards? They'll prepare money and prizes for the tournament winners. You got nothing to lose. For details on the tournament, check out the machine there. Anybody can join a great tournament, it's held a lot, but a higher generation Digimon should not enter lower level tournaments. Digimon Digivolves between registering and tournaments. He can't compete. Oh yeah, I forgot that they actually had like a time mechanic to this. Like a date mechanic. Alright. I dropped that save state. Let's go see who's on.